Microphone's unmuted, but it has no signal, except for you're totally picking up my microphone. Good shit. Alright. Hold on, I gotta wait for the countdown, or else sometimes the fucking post-stream vid fucks up. So just bear with me for 40 seconds. Sorry about that awkward start to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. My dog decided that, during this gigantic snowstorm that we're having, she wanted to go outside. It was fun. Told her she wasn't gonna have a fun time, but she wanted it and she insisted, so took her outside and she's happy to be back inside where there isn't a foot of snow. Alright. So now we're gonna role play where there isn't a foot of snow. Alright, another Draco Rex. And alright. So I'm on pause because
transporting asset.
you just gotta wait this time. I got the Mutabutosaurus and the Draco Rex in here. Nothing else. So this pen has started to die off. Let's see. Okay, so you really don't care about the dinosaurs. You don't like talking about hybrids. You don't like xenosaurs. Or the Metabotosaurus. Does it really care about its socialization? You really don't care. Anyone over here have... How are you missing forest? There's literally forest right there. I swear, you guys do not move whatsoever, ever. Hey, you like all of the ones that you're sharing with. Alright, Gallimimus, how are you doing? Cohabitation 9. You really don't care about the Struthiomimus, that's fair enough. Hadrosaurid. Yeah, even your cohabitation is not as bad as the Dracorex's. So, I don't have any Ankylos. Your appeal's 120, so it's better than the other Ankylos I have. What is your appeal? 59. Polycanthus is just not. Alright. So, I don't know if I can use that. Probably not. No. Alright. Needy and antisocial. Well, get rid of antisocial. Get rid of needy. I'll get a clutch if you guys going. Hopefully you guys don't cost an arm. Like, bring up my dinosaur appeal just a little bit. Because I need more profit. I don't know, maybe I should just focus on guest shit for a bit. One's purple, one's red. Well. Hatchum. Yeah, you guys are generally cheap. Maybe I'll... What's the Nonceceratops looks like? It's like Chasmosaurus, Pentaceratops, Carnivorous, Stegosaurid. Oh, I have Stegosaurid over there. Right. You count as a Stegosaurid? I wish you would tell me this right here. Like, somewhere. A Marcosaurus. Like, you don't... It doesn't tell me in here. What genome you are. But actually, does it... Like... Imagine. Alright. Oh. You're an older Titan.
Attention all personnel.
Yeah. Please, I just started playing today, game. You don't need to do this. No. No, I see you. Yeah, that's a pause-worthy moment. Alright, hold on. Building damage, you're damaged. What else? What else? You guys are just looking. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you count as 2. This is down. Viewing gallery's down because the power station's down. You're down. You're down. Yeah, it storms over. You come over, fix this, and then, and then. Hey, Maui, ban that kid.
Man, what kid?
Squad admin support. Putting out Mr. Beast's EBT. Just take a look.
What the fuck? Oh, he's talking about the recruit.
He gets kicked.
Sorry about that. Take care of some admin shit. Fuck. I unselected the fucking vehicle. Alright. Alright, well, you guys are ready to release. Might as well just release.
This is a Euoplocephalus, an herbivore and relatively harmless dinosaur. As long as you stay out of the way of the heavy club on his tail. If it swings that your way, you could be relatively finished.
Relatively finished. Alright. You have ground fruit. This is a complete environment. Not worried about it whatsoever. Alright. You're repairing shit, as you should be. A dead dinosaur. You died.
Heading to collect the asset.
You died of old age, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, so that means there's only 3 Dracorexes remaining. And 4 Mudabisauruses. You don't have... Yeah, you like Ankylosaurids. Stegosaurids. Sauropods. Alright. Get 1 task left.
Transit has commenced.
Just speed her up. What the fuck? No, because you click, you remove it, and then you add it back. Do it just like that. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Where you at? You're right here. Come and repair the zip line. Alright. That should be everything repaired. Yeah, there it is. Alright, you're back up. How are you guys socially? You have good population. Doing well. I don't have a hatch just now. Alright. Didn't think I did, but woo. Please? You go there. Repair obstructed. No, get over there. Are you going to trank them? Nope. Oh. Thank you. I leave the Ankylosaurids alone for 2 seconds, and you just casually break the fence. Generally peaceful dinosaurs.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
Lonely. Population's 2. Yeah, and you haven't even, like... Let's get the dino danger should disappear.
Assets in the air. Asset delivered. Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright. Everything's back to normal. Profits are going back up. Alright. Why? You have ground fruit. I know you do. Ground leaf. I know there's ground fruit. There's ground fruit over there. I can honestly see it. It's these trees. Yeah. These are fruit trees. So if you go and you explore your habitat, you will find it. You have a good population, but you know what? I'll synthesize another batch. Just having good dinosaur appeal over here should be good. And being honest, the Dracorexes are dying old age, so why don't I just Do I modify your green ones? Yeah. You're social. Alright. Why don't I fuck with your tolerance as well? There we go. And synthesize your eggs as well. Damn, that was fast. I just needed two. There you go. Wow, that was money. Okay. I should have paid attention. How much do I need for both of your eggs? 350,000. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay, you're gonna get. There's probably an MPU team on their way as long as you guys aren't out of fuel. You guys have fuel. It's just worth restocking you now because I'm looking at it. Oh, it's because that. Wait. Ground fruit. You have ground fruit. I am sure. There's ground fruit in here. Wait, this gives ground fruit. Okay. Who died? Yeah, another cricket.
Asset requiring collection.
Stop it. I saw that, you shit.
Asset transportation.
Synthesize these eggs.
Underway.
You're covering. You have ground fruit. You have just enough to make you happy. There you go. And now there's not a sword fuel here. There'll be even more once I release these, but I'm probably getting even more good sources. Oh yeah, the eggs are already baking. Alright, that feeder needs to be cleaned. Repair that fence, because I see it. Actually, you know what? Go there, there. I mean, it doesn't need to be removed. That does need to be disinfected for the raptors catch cold. Yeah, I eventually need to go through the process of replacing all the fences. You'll find ground fruit, my friend. You just need to go look for it. the Compsognathus is doing. Doing alright. Doing alright. You're lonely? How are you lonely? There's other Ornisauruses, are there not? Yeah, there's one down there. Ooh. Who's injured? You are. You have a broken claw. No, I mean, claws regrow. You got that Ceratops over here? I do have the Notoceratops in here. Alright. I want to get the Ore Titan up. I definitely want more guessed it. You died, Drigorex. No, Metabosaurus actually died of old age.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Ugh. You guys are fighting for dominance.
Asset in transit.
Alright, well, you thought about that fighting over dominance. Another.
Picking up asset. Transportation underway.
I feel like the fuck up I had was just a little too big. You know, this fuck up has just been dragging. Maybe if I just relax and just focus on getting expeditions done, everything will be easier. If I just chill out, relax, I can save this park. Uncle, how? How are you getting the common cold? You have ground fruit. I know it's there. I know it is. I've seen it. There. Your needs are met. You don't have the common cold anymore. Chill out. Who's the second dead dinosaur?
Collecting asset.
Oh, and Gallimimus died of old age in here too.
En route to pick up the asset.
And another
Asset to be collected.
died of old age.
Asset transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit. Asset being transported.
I like that I have this set up over here. I don't know. Part of me just wants to go creative and just make like a banging park, you know. So you know what? Because I want to do it, I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. We just did his limited blar. How about we change? Canada now. And California. Alright, creative, all buildings. Dinosaurs. Can I get... Alright. Yeah, that's fine because I just hard saved. Alright. Now. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Like I said, let me angle. Alright, how do I want this to go? That's a nice little. Okay, okay. Where do I want? Which corner do I want to start in? It's interesting. All right. I did good old fashioned Jurassic Park last time. Do I want to do? I don't know. I just think these science facilities look bland. These look a little bit better. And you know what we'll do? Hey, I don't know. How do they arrive here then? They just come in. All right. So like they come in. They just come in from the ground, respawning like chuds. All right. Just close parking. Yeah. Close it. I have unlimited money. It does not matter. All right. Luxury thoroughfare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Just go straight. Just go straight. Just go straight. Just straight. Hey, no, okay. It ain't working. It ain't working. That's fine. Straight path ain't working. Alright. So let's do this. Okay, the whole way over. Yeah, but then I'm like, hold on. Let's eyeball it. Alright. About there. And I'm being summoned real quick. Just hang in with me. No path to other buildings.
Ubisoft's going under. Might as well buy some games that I know are so apparently got good reviews. So.
Ubisoft is going under? I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they just can't. They just shut down several studios and canceled like 6 games.
Oh, shit.
They're not doing too hot right now.
Easy dub.
Hell, I guess that's a way to make a club. Yep.
Also blue sauces to me.
Have you played this game, Zenobia?
This one that I'm currently playing, or Far Cry Primal?
Primal.
Yeah. I played it like when I was in high school, man. It's been a minute, but yeah, I played it.
Go fucking first time playing it, I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna turn on survivor mode."
It's probably not that hard, being all honest.
I did switch it back down to normal. We put it on expert. I said, "Nah, I don't want to do that."
I don't imagine Ubisoft being like a hardcore survival game company.
Well, there's a permadeath mode for this.
I'm sure. That's probably like as hard as it actually gets, though.
The hardest game that I've probably actually beaten is The Last Light Redux, and I actually beat that on the hardest difficulty.
I've never actually played the whole way through that game. Maybe something I'll do here in the future.
Metro games are really good.
Yeah, I played Metro 1 and 2. But I haven't...
Yeah, it's 2033 for in Last Light. That Last Light is apparently the hardest one to get the true ending for. I beat Last Light like 7 times, right? And the final time that I beat it, I asked my buddy before I started the game, what difficulty should I play this on? Motherfucker put me on the hardest difficulty, and the one time I did that, I proceeded to get the true ending.
Oh wait, I can just do that? Alright. Interesting.
When you talk like that, you make a woman go mad.
Do that, then I can just do that. Alright, so I got... There's my 3 staff buildings. God damn it.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
I live on the 4th floor. If anybody knocks on my right ear, they're literally 4 stories up.
Beto. Hello, Beto.
Hello.
Fuck you, Beto.
You like it. You love it.
No, he actually made me pause my game and I thought someone actually knocked on my fucking door.
I don't get why people get fooled by that. It doesn't sound like knocking to me.
It definitely got me the first couple times when I'd be like sitting there with both headphones on in my room. It just kind of sounds like it's far away still. It really got me when I lived in my old place. My room was like right off of my room was like right off of the front entrance, and the first couple times you did it, it's what somebody knocking on my front door sounded like in my room.
Barrington, where you been? You haven't been in any events in forever.
This potato PC can't run UE5.
UE5 and my computer don't get along.
Even on the lowest settings?
Yeah, it's just really laggy all the time. And I was gone for quite a few months. Like when I moved, I just didn't set my computer back up for a long time. Had to buy a new desk, and I just didn't. I was just out golfing all summer.
Yeah. What you been up to, Barrington? Or not Barrington, Maui? Fucking, I just asked
Working.
you, Barrington.
Holy fuck. I worked all fucking day yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, the
20
cold.
degrees breaks us down here because everybody has heat pumps. So the colder it gets, the worse the heat pump does. At 20 degrees, a heat pump has 40% capacity, so it's pretty fucked.
Oh, I was working on this bank, and they're gonna be hitting their building by geothermal.
Yeah, geothermal's fine.
I'm sure come Monday or Tuesday, I'll be going and fixing a bunch of frozen pipes.
I'm not looking forward to getting up tomorrow and the ground's frozen solid, and they're still expecting to do tests.
I ended up just having awful work on Friday because it was so cold.
Yeah.
We got down to negative 40 with wind chill.
Oh
God
my
damn.
God.
Right? Just brutal, man.
I know. It's only going to be 15 tomorrow morning, so just gotta fucking put on an extra layer.
Yeah, brutal. I was not mad about staying home on Friday.
Luckily, I think the coldest weather I've had to deal with is the coldest it felt was 7 with wind chill, so it was more like negative 20. But
my kitchen sink is on the exterior wall too, and that ended up luckily it didn't fucking burst.
That would suck.
Yeah, because I don't have my work truck. I had to leave my work truck at the shop this weekend because it's so cold that it wouldn't have started on Monday if I left it outside.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's Bear Dan.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Bear Dan. He likes men.
Dan.
Oh.
That's okay. You haven't been missing too much. Up until the start of the new year, we were struggling to hit 80 some weeks on Saturdays. Yeah.
UE5 just doesn't work well for a lot of people, I think.
And then all of a sudden, at the start of the new year, we're hitting 100 people plus every event.
There you go.
Even our Super Fun Fridays, we're hitting 100 people.
Holy fuck! I have so many clips. God damn! I need to go through this.
I fucking is so mad. My clipping software wasn't working last night. Fucking, I mowed down an entire squad that was pushing the hab on.
I'm just gonna dip out. Okay, so that was sushi. Get a drink in here. Yes. Sushi, super juice. Let's just put all the same shit that I did on the other ones. I'm gonna throw an aquarium in there. Alright. So this is juice, so I'm just gonna hit or randomize all a couple times. And get some good randomization. Alright, and this one could be a gift shop. Yeah, wait, hold on. And then there's like that little fucking, yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see. Books, fossilized teeth, smart plushies. I'll go with the smart plushies, and I'll just start slapping down. There's no digital ordering. Storage space. Sure, I'll do skeleton display. And I just have a slot left, and I think I can get something in there. Get another large amenity in there? No, not even if I do that. Alright. I'm gonna say a restroom in there. No space for an emergency center, shelter. Not there. I can throw one in here. There we go. Now there's 3 emergency shelters in the entrance area. Alright. I throw like? Can I have this be like Hotel Way? Well, like the hotels have a viewing area, and I'm supposed to put next enclosures. So. Track. Yeah. So I have space over here for guest attractions. I can just decorate this area. Aquarium. I hate that so much. I hate that little. Oh, just move that. Why is this not at a fucking... Because that's not at a 90-degree angle. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it. It's just gonna have to get moved. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have to like eyeball the shit out of this. And I hate that so fucking much. Yeah, like if I do it straight, it's curving. Still. Fine. Okay. Okay, whatever. Get rid of the knob. Can I fit another one in here? No, I can't. Alright. And then I just have dead space back there. Whatever. Lab tour. Fossil zone. Yeah, like that. There we go. There's space in here for fucking something. Yes. Just connect the path. Yeah, that's fucking wonky. Got painting and ornamental shrubs, grassland shrubs. Yeah, you know what? Oh. I'm just gonna paint all of this extra bullshit in with ornamental. Alright. Got some nice ornamental shrubbery. Here's actual decorations. Aviary Lagoon, green, yellow, red. iPad, East Dock, Visitor Center. some banners around. Say good old Jurassic Park. I can pretty much stick these guys anywhere. Why does it keep turning every time I place one? Alright. Directions. Alright, you got the Innovation Center. I do the Innovation Center like... I want to put the Innovation Center like right there. And now we can go right there. Alright. Alright. So then toggle curve, right? Alright. There we go, that's how we do it. Alright, we go right here. It's not quite. That's not quite what I needed to do. That looks like it should work, but it's not. Go on. Okay. Okay. Alright, there you go. I finally reproduced it somehow. Kinda. Alright. He's not perfect building. But that's fine. It's got a nice little teardrop shape. Nice little innovation center right there in the middle. Let's see. You got a restroom there. I'm gonna throw one down right there. Just to like take up some of this dead space. Yeah, throw one in there. We got plenty of restrooms. Alright. Now is the smart thing to do, like put a hotel here. Put a hotel. I wish you can mirror. Duck. Alright, toss in here and here. I'm just gonna surround this in hotels, and then I'm gonna have miniature exhibits because I'm in creative mode. That is not out. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's get the top down. Look going. Okay, Timberwolves in the distance, just howling. This is gonna be whack. You can already tell. Okay, honest, I'm probably gonna have to move that one. That's the way that I'm doing this. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. Hmm. And I'm blocking off the paths out of the innovation center. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, come here. Hold on. Spokes out like that. Alright. Oh, none of you guys have connecting roads. Alright. Let me fix it. I'm gonna have to like come in here and like Alright, so I can do that and do that. I come here and I delete the knobby bits that overshoot the path, and it deletes the whole road. So it doesn't matter. Okay. I got like this little spike thing going on. Okay. So then I throw a large hotel. Throw a large hotel here. Throw a large hotel here. A large hotel here. There can be dead space. There can be dead space. This is a resort, not a factory. Do that there like that. Put that there like that. Alright. Alright. Now I got some hotels. The spikes. Do I already have like full genomes? Do I not have like... Okay, so that's just role playing, I guess. Because number one, all enclosures are going to be surrounded by... So like... Oh yeah, because I can... Yes, I can. I can throw enclosures like that. Okay. Hold on. That outwards too. Just like so. Okay, so the miniature enclosures can actually be fairly decent sized. Attractions. I want to have a viewing gallery for every enclosure. It isn't going to be perfect whatsoever. All right. Oh yeah, right there. No path connected. That is fine. I can just fix it up. Okay. So. Do it like this. I'm just trying to get the maximum amount of space. Get out of there. Alright. I will allow there to be some dead space. Alright. So there is one little enclosure. I will build a gate. Gate right there. Alright. I'll start off, because I already know about their proclivity for desert. I will make this the consignathus exhibit. Consignathus. This, oh, that's snow. Sand. I thought it was white sand. That is my bad. Alright. Sand. Oh, snow. Alright. Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright. So there's that. Feeder. Throw in a feeder right there. I will put in some water right behind it. And that should be more than enough for Compsognathus. Oh. And I will. Got a nice little viewing area. All that. I'll do that. There has to be a place for me to drop them off in here, so I'm not gonna completely overcrowd this shit. I will throw it off right there though. Alright. And raise it the ground a bit. Right there. And maybe right back here. There we go. Nice little Compsognathus enclosure. Alright. So one little enclosure right there for Compsognathus. I bent that, I can tell. All right. One small little enclosure right there. All right. Where is the line? The line is right there. Good. And shove that right there. Yeah. Snapped onto something over there. Watched it. Right there. Alright. Got a nice little enclosure over there. Just toss a gate in. Yeah, I'm gonna keep response time. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's maybe 6 enclosures. So, how far can I get? How the fuck is that like being weird right there? If I put, yeah, now there should be a ranger post in each and every one of these. So, put one there. Put one here. I have money, so I am going to use it. All right. This should be enough area for small creatures. If I need to expand. But all right. I'm gonna try to correct this just a bit because it is encroaching. So. Say these enclosures can be a little bit bigger. This, like, how long until this actually, like, I'm gonna go like half the map this way if I do it like this. All right. I don't mind. Can I see? Yeah, can I see like your view? Okay. So it kind of cuts right there. So right here is where it cuts. I can do like ain't perfect, but it'll have to do. That can be an enclosure. Therefore, I want you to be angled. Yep, there we go. You could do like that. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Go for now. There's guiding lines. All right. Didn't really correct you that much, but all right. See where your line is. Okay, that rock right there. So then, yeah, this is very like. There. I know my park's closed. Ooh, that's pretty close. All right. That. All right. There we go. Damn. I'm gonna say I'm slightly impressed with how well I eyeballed that, but all right. So then I'm gonna do 4 more attractions, enclosures. I don't know what I'm going to be putting into them, but I know it will be something. Okay. So, view-wise, okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to put it on this side. I will put a viewing gallery. You can keep snapping. That counts as being on the road. All right, just lay it down. That's fine. Stop. Whatever. I don't need to be precise to the millimeter. All right. Gate. Where is the gate not obstructed? I laid the path too well. Fuck. All right. All right. Put a gate in. Right there. And then just snap to it. That's fine. I need a way to get in there, so I'm not gonna be upset about that. Alright, I'll just slap the ranger to post. Right in the middle. Since I have them pulled up and they work like this. Alright. There we go. This way this park can be fully automated. Yep. Before I make another mistake, put you there. Yeah, because even if you're not staying in the hotels, you should be able to see the dinosaurs. Alright. Damn, I did it too well. Okay. There we go. Alright. Another enclosure. gate in. I gotta put it in here. Put in a viewing gallery. And that really? It's the whole way out there. That's fine. Alright. One more enclosure to make. Stop snapping. Put that down. Put a gate right there. Put a viewing gallery. There. Do I not have to worry about power? Somehow that's not connected to path. There we go. Yeah, everything is electricity. Do I even need to build? I know. Okay, we're pretending that I'm getting power from California's very sustainable and reliable electric grid. All right. I want to make sure that Okay. Make sure my mic actually working. All right. So there we go. A nice little starter park. And I only customized one because I know what Signathus want. Alright, once I actually get dinosaurs going, I will open the park, but until then, just take a little stretch break. Alright. Now alright, I got that. Monorail. Oop. Curved it at a point. Alright. Bring the monorail out just a little bit. Alright. Having the monorail go through things. Alright. Now, how do I want to do this? As we all know, there's a big swath of dinosaurs that just cannot handle being in the same place as everyone else. Can I? These are just ones that I've never discovered before. It doesn't matter because I have unlimited money. So like, Do I need to like open the park for it? Alright. I mean, if I have to open the park for it, I will. But first, do I want to do like the big old enclosure like I had before? I think I do. I think I want to have the massive herbivore enclosure like I did beforehand. So let's just... I'm gonna need more space on both sides. Alright, okay, that's fine. Let's like just parse it out real quick. I'm gonna leave a fence worth of space on this side. Alright, so there's a fence worth just to get judgment, how much space I want. I wish there was like, alright, I'm leaving this much space and I'm going to make a square with the tools that I have. And yes, this shit's gonna be huge. Alright. Nope, that bent. I saw that. Alright, hold on. Is this a fence worth? Okay. That'll be the end of that side. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I'm gonna work my way back. No, because this curves. So let's just go from here. I know I'm cutting off like the fence length, but that's gonna be fine. All right. Now what do I do? Alright. Now what I do is that's right, yeah. You can actually see them, but for some reason the highlight is weird. No overlap in viewing galleries if I can help it. Oh, but pretty close. Alright, you know what I will do? Never mind, I lied about the overlap on galleries. Alright. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm noticing now it is very cockeyed. It is literally it's sideways. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. I adapt, I persevere, I overcome, and I just deal with it. Because there's gonna be a parkour that goes through this thing anyways. So it doesn't need to be perfect. I can have a couple viewing galleries. This is gonna be I'm gonna do what I did. I'm gonna do a gyrosphere and I'm gonna do a parkour. So then ping, 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 ping. This is a zip line. Get some viewing platforms. Want to go on the parkour? You can. If you don't have to. Is there a hole there if I don't have one? Yes. So then I will put one there. There's just a lot of bird noises. Alright. Oh, there's a hole there because I don't have a viewing gallery. I'll just throw it right there. I'll throw that one right there. Alright. Viewing galleries. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. This might seem weird, but just hold on with me. Place, I don't want this mode to be like too big. I might have to undo it for the ride, but that's fine. Can't let my camera perspective. Now I'm just gonna flatten it. Okay. I'm over here. There we go. That's how I want to do it. Right. Alright. I want to give enough room for the park ride to be able to operate without being fucky. Alright. Yeah, and I'll leave it so that way there's a way to connect on the other side, because you can actually use the park rides for transport. I'm also doing a monorail thing. Yes, I know he's closed. I have no dinosaurs. There's no reason to have it open when there's no dinosaurs. Alright. Alright. Now, get ready, because this is going to get real interesting. Alright, somewhere around this point, on both sides, there's going to be pipe B. Alright, so that's the kind of height that I have to work with here. Alright, slope, I'm going to put the slope somewhere in the middle. I'm probably gonna have to, you know what, I'll peak it and then I'll just go through and smooth it. There's a big old mountain range that runs through this thing. Right there. Weird little peak right there. There we go. Alright, and then just take the smoothing. Make it like a easy slope. I'm just gonna take this and smooth her all out. Dinosaurs and everything, you can walk across them, not having to worry about it. It's all going to be smooth, all going to be nice. And there's going to be 2 hatcheries in here. Smooth out the edges too. Go ahead and just smooth it. All right. Is it not gonna let me like just place water? Clicking. Alright. And if the contour lines are even slightly fucky, it's not gonna let me place water. Alright. I'm gonna have a big old thing of water right here. One right there. So if I want to put water around the edges, what do you mean? This is, I'm gonna say that that should be fine. Come on. Oh. Flatten. I have to flatten it? Is that what it is? And then I can put... Flatten. there's gonna need to be water in all places, or else they're gonna the monsters, the dinosaurs are gonna say there ain't no water. There we go. All right. There's that. All right. Now there's gonna have to be straight up forest. So I'm gonna add forests just sparsely in random places. Yeah. Where the forest should definitely be is on these peaks. So let me do that one real quick. Then they can't go, oh, there ain't no forest. I can't live here. There's no forest. Alright. Now, ground fiber, tall fiber, ground fruit, tall leaf, tall fruit. Alright. But then these, ground fiber, tall fiber. Okay, there's the two types of forest. That's fine. I will. Oh. You know, maybe the radius could be slightly bigger. That way I have, like, you know, some tree diversity. Diversity, I might say. Alright. All these high points will just have trees on them. That way, no one can say that there isn't trees or forests. Switch back. All right. Now there's plenty of forests. All right. Now, I will paint certain areas with a certain foliage. So right here, do that one. There's a fruit tree. We'll start painting some of this with fruit. You leave the edges open so that way they cannot complain about not having open area. They do, it's just around the edges. These are the fruits. So then as we go, nut trees over here. And what you do for posterity is you flop. So then I come over here and then I just wait. And no, sorry, I'm supposed to put nut over here. Whoops. Come over here and just paint nut trees the whole way to like right there. Come over here and I plant fruit. Which one? Switch. Okay. So Temskia is over here. All right, and then all right. Here we go. This is like rock on. All right. Now, I need 2 hatcheries. This can be first hatchery. This can be second hatchery. I kind of put those hatcheries exactly as the rides. Yeah, hold on. This building. Have you? Pretend that like. Fuck. You know, maybe I should put the hatcheries in the middle. You know, I unwittingly. Yeah. Okay. Put the hatcheries in the middle on opposite sides. Yeah, where the nut and fruit trees converge. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. Good. All right, now gyro station. I'll put the gyro on this side, and I will put it far enough away from the edge. But I do not have to worry about it. All right, and then what you do is you follow this little inner contour line. Yes, because the gyros cannot go into water. Oh, yeah. Other gyro station right here. Yep, I was not paying attention. The other gyro station there, and then. There we go, and I can put a photo point here. There. All right, there's the gyro done. Jurassic tour. All right, put one tour here. Start making the path. To make it that way, they go right next to each other for this part. Alright, ride it along the outside over here. Alright, and then you come right here. Up, and then put that there. Throw a photo point in right there. Right. Have it. All right. Got a nice little big old herbivore habitat. All right. Now. Ooh, yeah. Before I do that, monorail. All right. You have a monorail exit point there. You have one in the middle, and you have one on the end. All right. Then same thing over here. One here. One here. And one here. And remember, kids, monorail cannot converge. Alright. Build out the monorail first. Be able to see the dinosaurs from the monorail. There you go. Alright, that will just stay unconnected. Alright, now for the pain in the ass. This is how I'm going to do the pain in the ass. I'm going to have this. Alright. Because everything has to have a path. And by golly, I've already fucked it. Alright. That's fine. Just fuck it up worse. It's fine. Gives me space to put, like, hotels and shit, right? In case I've low-key forgotten about them. Yeah, these back sides and side sides, and I don't have any gates on this thing. That's fine. I also don't have any ranger stations, so I'm gonna have to fix all that here shortly anyways. Alright. Yeah, start spam clicking. Alright. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. Now the pain in the ass part. Fine, it gives it a little bit of character. It's a park without some character, huh? If everything's samey, then nothing special. Whatever. All right. Everything's connected. Now, we can go back in here and let's throw in some gates. All right. I want one. There and there. There and there. There. And there. And there. And there. There you go. A lot of permeability. All right. Let's get some ranger posts. This is going to be the pain. Yeah, honestly, let's just get as much coverage as I possibly can. Probably where I'm going to put my first response team building down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 11. There's 11 ranger posts in here. Alright, that's a little fucked sideways, but there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, what I'm going to do is... That's an expedition center, that's a science center, that's a control center, that's a arrival point, this is a response facility. Alright. Here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do 4. Because 4 is a nice even number. And with nice even numbers, I don't have to worry about. There's 4. Let's connect them up to the road. There we go. Alright, I got 4 response centers, 4 response teams. I'm gonna have to have a couple of mobile paleo medical facilities. So, there's 1, 11, I got 5. I'm gonna need 4 of these too. Alright. They're all together. Yeah. Like right here. There we go. Alright. So, there's all that. So, let's start going over. There's a ranger team, there's MBU, and there's
Here to protect.
There's a ranger, there's an MBU, and there's
acknowledged.
There's a ranger, there's an MBU, and there's a captain. There's a ranger, there's an MBU, and there's a
backing up patrol.
There's a ranger, there's an MBU, there's a captain.
Confirmed.
Alright, this one's gonna be the one that I picked the brand new one. There's a ranger, there's an MBU, capture. Alright. Time to come up high. There's a ranger, there's an MBU, and there's a captain. Might as well grab the weird one, lest I forget about it. There you are. There's a ranger, there's an MBU, there's a captain. Ranger, MBU, capture. Ranger, MVU. Capture. Ranger. MVU. Capture. Ranger. MVU. Capture. Ranger. If he's already tasked out, why are you picking him up first? Because he's the closest, probably. Alright, I'm probably going to have to click place. Hey. Alright. Alright. There we go. All current areas are maxed out. Armed defense, additional ranger team, cancer, increasing defense, patrol points. Automatic resupply. Advanced scanners. Alright, yeah, those are the ones I'm going to go for. Advanced scanners and automatic resupply. So I don't have to worry about doing shit. Alright. What brews you got? Additional view, task scheduling, advanced training, automatic resupply, extra treatment, cheaper treatment, extra scientist. Yeah, let's go with automatic resupply and faster treatment. Alright. So you guys are autonomous now. Great. Is there actually, like, anything for you guys? Oh, monorail. No. Yeah, and you guys are roleplay. So we got this up and running. Alright, so if I come into the hatchery, oh, additional bays, advanced equipment, accelerated growth, cheaper genetics, doesn't matter. Additional bays? Okay. So now I have extra hatchery bays, so I can just... I got all of them. Okay. I got all of them. Alphabetically, too. Alright. So, hold on. You dislike sauropods. You also do. So are yours? It's a U. I can't even herbivore. I'll put on. So you dislike sauropods. How about I go for big appeal? Help. Yeah, I think. Not the help I was looking for. Alright. Alright. Sinoceratops. Ooh, get 14 appeal. Alright. Dreadnoughticus. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, so you don't like other. You're at 450. Actually, the Dreadnoughticus is probably what I want to go for when it comes to sauropods. Minimum population is 1. Yeah, can you give me the max population, Doc? Alright. And let's throw randomizer on for everything. Alright, you have large appetite. I have infinite modifications, so I can literally just... fucking... Three trait max. Result uncertain. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, 3 trait max. Okay, can I just undo? No, just exit. Modify the genome. Alright, let's just get rid of the bad traits, huh? Alright, so. Go from that. Let's make you long-lived. Needy. Let's make you humble. Alright. Savenetic. Alright. Oh, it's a 1. Okay. Let's have you pop out 5 Dreadnoughticus. Alright. So, yeah. I'll come back to you in a second. Alright, additional base and accelerated growth. Alright, synthesize. So, alright. Just like other sauropods. You like sauropods. You're Dryosaurus. Yeah, Therizinosaurus and all that. Alright. So. Chunkingosaurus. You know what? Let's go for some iguanodons, cause yeah, I want some fucking iguanodons in here. You know. All right. Get rid of the negative traits. And yeah, you're already social, so. I don't care if you are social or not. Alright. Begin task. Begin task. Begin task. Begin task. Begin task. Alright. So, I'm gonna wait for all the, yeah, because select eggs, yeah. Select eggs, and the task. Collect eggs. Begin the task. Collect eggs. Begin the task. Collect eggs. Begin the task. I can just come up here and then I can literally... There's gonna be a lot of iguanodons. The hardest part about this is going to be the carnivores. Alright. Yes, I know my perk's closed. You know what? Do I just want to open her up? Let's open her up. It's roleplay anyways, right? Alright, release them.
This animal, though an herbivore, can intimidate most predators with its size. It's a biggie named Dreadnoughtus. I'd give this dinosaur a wide berth.
Alright. Get all of them, please. Now let's see a full iguana. That's a cool coloration. Now that guy has a cool coloration too. Iguanodon or something, at least, probably. Say there's some water nearby, and there's plenty of food nearby. You guys can literally go wherever you want and eat whatever you want. Stop driving into the dinosaurs, man. You hear squirrels in the background. Alright. Who's next? Got the iguanodon out. And Montessori. Okay, hold on. Who do you just like? Pretty simple. Alright. You just don't like any other sauropods. That's fine. The Myosaur. Omalocephalae. I definitely want a Ceratops of some sort. Gigantospinosaurus. And you dislike fucking all of them. Okay, well I guess you're not coming out to play. Is it Spinosaurus? It's carnivores, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, stegosaurids, and Therizinosaurus. What is there? Yeah, Are you a Therizinosaur? Alright, yeah, Sinoceratops. What about Triceratops or 108? They're the one with the most appeal. I'm gonna go with Triceratops though. Yeah, you gotta get the OG. Alright, so you damp your appetite. Gotta get rid of weak. And fine, you can be social. Have an exit and begin task. I will. And I can literally just bounce in between. Because I can do this while you're releasing 500 to Triceratops. Man, I hope you're social, because I'm making a lot of you. Alright, who's next? You don't like anything. It sucks, though. There's a Pentaceratops. Alright, I'm just gonna go back over. I'm gonna release the small shits because I can release a fuck ton of them, and it's literally fine. Nah, gonna be sickly. Social and fit. It's just your fitness trait? Yeah, whatever. What is this? Skittish. Skittish is fine. I'm not gonna get upset with skittish. I could literally just choose not to do the skittish ones, and then I'd have like 2 eggs. Can you even get rid of skittish? I might be able to get rid of skittish. Alright. Release.
What can be said about the Triceratops? This is one of those dinosaurs that really defines our business. People want to see them, and we want to share them with the world. Don't let that fearsome appearance fool you. Those horns are mostly for defense and impressing other Triceratops. This animal is an herbivore. It can be a star attraction or a security nightmare if it turns those horns on our fencing.
I believe you. Alright.
There was a lot of controversy about dinosaurs being the ancestors of modern-day birds before this one was introduced into the park. It's an Archaeornithomimus. I think it put some of those arguments to rest.
Just a little bit. Yeah. The center of the park's gonna be real packed. Oh, please. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Trust me, I'll fix it. Alright, it's just gonna take a minute. There's a fuck ton of amenities right here. Alright, there's like 3, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh. You know what I will fix right away? There you go. And I'll extend this one out. There we go. And I can just throw amenities right along that line. Alright. Yeah, let's get a bunch of the small ones. A bunch of the small ones. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of food. Alright. There's like the social antisocial. There's like yeah, there's no way to get skittish out, it looks like. Alright. Hey Jade, you being a good puppy today, ma'am? Sound like you're being a good puppy. Aww. These things are kind of adorable.
You know, this animal's primary habitat was the ancient primordial forest that once covered this planet. It's called Dryosaurus. Before our research, there was no information on adult specimens of this dinosaur. We only had the fossilized record of juveniles. But now, that's all changed.
Alright, yeah, he has to move. Alright, who's next? Any other small ones? You're a good one, looks like. Alright, get rid of your appetite. Make you long-lived. And make you resilient. Alright. I just hit enter. No. I actually have to click each and every one. Fucking aim trainer. Okay, there are gonna be a lot of you. That is fine. There is a lot of space. There are a lot of dark dinosaurs. Me being honest, I have infinite money, so if I just make animals, I guess they are. If I make dinosaurs, when they fight, they fight. Oh, wow. Okay.
This flat-headed dinosaur, the Homalocephale, can appear unassuming, and perhaps even cute to some.
Yeah,
but
definitely
let's
so.
also stay on top of the science. We can learn a lot from a little.
Yeah, that's what Hammond wanted whenever he said he wanted a dinosaur you could have as a pet. Alright. You guys done releasing over there? No. No, you're not. How are you doing? How any of you guys like actually panicking? No, but fair. Right, everyone's content. Everyone's doing fine. Sauropods are just kind of, hanging out in one area. How is dinosaur peel? Dinosaur peel is pretty good, if I do say so myself. All right, next one. I mean, I could just breed out the intolerance. Nigersaurus. I'm just interested. You have a huge head. I don't have Gallimimuses or Stooth Gallimimuses. I can honestly do a bit of both of you guys. Get rid of the small appetite. Long lived, and let's just give you tolerance. Alright. Alright, I can do a batch of you guys. I'll make enough that if they start fighting, there's gonna be... Are you skittish?
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem, but the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
This place is gonna get populated pretty fast. Alright. Alright. I really don't need Struthiomimuses. Where are you? Alright, let's get rid of you. You're antisocial. Well, that's gonna change. You'll be social and tolerant. Alright.
This is the Stygimoloid, and it is one hard-headed dinosaur. It has an armored dome crowned by horns. Despite this, it's a social and relatively docile animal, unless threatened. Then steer well clear of it. This dinosaur can do a number on its enclosures and bash its way through any number of obstacles. Take that into consideration when you're planning its environment.
Oh, you tell me now, my guy? The dog's going crazy. Of course she is. Alright, let's get the stego. Alright. You are going to be tolerant. Fit. Can I also grab long live? Nope, no. Not automation. No automations yet. Locked by dinosaur. You too. I want the fucking release music.
Got into the paleo-curation game, even I knew of the Stegosaurus. Those plates running along its length from head to tail make it one of the most iconic dinosaurs. Our guests are gonna want to see it, so make sure you do right by this animal.
I want. Alright, whatever. Release them. Release them into the wild. Wow, yeah, this place is already fucking getting packed. There's a bunch of space here, a little bit here. I might wanna start curating whatever I'm releasing. I don't have many of the. Alright. Thirsty, hungry, and something else. I can literally just get rid of things. I don't have to. And then I can literally just do long-lived, tolerant. Not what I wanted to do. Task of making you. You make one batch of you. You. Do. Did I already do you? No, I don't have any population. I'll do. Oh, up. Yeah. Alright, I do not modify your. I just said start the task. Alright. No quenching. No big appetite. know better. I know better. Right. You're not. Fight a bunch of people, alright. And Neurosaurus. Guess I can do it. Right? Crash of 6 each. The way that I'm doing things is it skittish. Yeah. I'm gonna skip back and forth. Oh, you're still getting released over there. Yeah. Gotta wait for these guys to move out of the way. If I click release and they come out. Jurassic tours are getting fucked up. Keep driving into the dinosaurs. Alright.
Now, here's a funny little dinosaur. Correction, a pretty decent-sized one, if the truth be told. It's called a Centausaurus. The T is silent, like the P in swimming. Yeah, and it has a mohawk. At least, that's what I'd call it.
Yeah. Dinosaurs first, guys. Dinosaurs first.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Eloratitan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Eloratitan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
Quite possibly, yeah.
This is the Pachycephalosaurus, or thick-headed lizard in Greek, which is where it gets its name. Claire has accused me of being this dinosaur more than a few times. It's also an herbivore, so obviously she couldn't be more wrong. About me, I mean.
I think now I can grab some compies. I get rid of that, go for that. I'll go for some Comsignatus. Modify the genome. Comsignatus. I'm going to get rid of that. No more big appetite, and you're now going to be long-lived and tolerant and social. There we go. Alright. I'm going to do 2 batches of copies at a time. Mostly because I know this is absolutely going to take a year and a half. Alright. At least via aircraft. Get ready, folks. Where is it? It's right here. Alright. This is where...
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. Collecting asset. Asset requiring collection. Request acknowledged. No problem. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Alright. The part that's going to take forever and a day is the...
Asset has been collected.
Alright.
Task received. Setting additional task. Understood. Confirming task. Adding task. Adding to the list.
Alright. A lot of space. There. Spread out. Slowly but surely. Spread out.
Transporting asset.
Hopefully that is. Alright. Want to do any more herb? No, sorry. Yeah. Any more herbivores? That's the last one I did. Last one I did was the packing, right? And the older Titan. Tyrannosaurus. I think I do a Myosaurus. Long-lived and tolerant. Alright. Fantastic. Get you together. 50 fucking Gallimimuses. Talking about that. That was quick. That's a Myosaurus. Alright, so I can do Mudabutosaurus. Yeah. I may slightly overpopulate some of the dinosaurs, but that's fine. And I'll do this. That Montosaurus. Quite a lot of bird species in here. must not have randomized them.
This animal, Maiasaura, is known as the Good Mother reptile because its fossils were first discovered in a nesting colony. And really, who doesn't love a good mother?
Asset has been transported.
Interesting. An Edmontosaurus. This is an herbivore that can move on all 4 feet or go upright and walk on its hindquarters. We should be able to control and monitor this species more easily than some of the others. Use that to your advantage as you plan out the park.
Yeah, there's still. Calm. Compies out. Alright. Do I want to mount more sauropods? Did I miss any of the ones that I could probably release without a problem? Really not. No, it's looking like Draco Rex. Yeah, I can get Draco Rex going. Because I can easily manipulate their genome. That way.
Confirming asset delivery.
And then I can really spend the rest of it. Alright. Take a look at this distribution now again. There's still all of this available. So being honest, I can get more. I can probably put some solar pods in. It's gonna be a minute before they all. Because they're like, they dislike them. But if I come in here and change up the pattern, get rid of their appetite thing, give them long life, tolerant. Yeah, they should be okay. So that's like the overlap. This is the rate at which area need grows with territory population. Okay. So, how many eggs?
Transit
2?
has commenced.
Alright, I could probably do 2 of you. Yeah, let's Hold on, let's take a quick look. Minimum population 1. Okay, so they can just live by themselves. All right, so I can probably do 1 hatchery worth of all of you. And you already got a chance to get long life, so do that with tolerant. I can get the same size, you know. Brachiosaurus, I mean, come on. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah. Random. Alright. Gotta get the Brachiosaurus in there. What is this? The Camarasaurus. Your appetite problems. Tolerant. Get it, and let's sorry, the last one. Diplodocus. Is a Corythosaurus just hanging out in the hatchery. Alright, I will start stuff here. I want to see the big guys come out. I'm willing to wait for you guys to move away. You guys are still doing your thing. Alright.
Asset transported.
I guess you go for the brachio.
What we have here is a Brachiosaurus. It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body, and what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it that in bringing these dinosaurs back, we're also learning so much about them?
Yeah, there's other sauropods in ring closure. You guys move away from each other? There's about to be a lot more sauropods. Granted, I could probably make this area a lot bigger. Like, probably a lot bigger. If need be. You gonna give me its, like, stat sheet? Game lagging?
Asset transportation complete.
This massive specimen is called the Apatosaurus. An impressive animal that can intimidate even the most determined of predators. The Apatosaurus's evolutionary advantages are its size and its demeanor.
You actually like the Brachiosaurus. That's quite interesting.
Known as the chambered lizard, the Camarasaurus impresses with both its size and its blunt snout. It prefers to live in groups, a challenge, but one I'm confident you can handle.
Oh, you have two of you, so yeah, the cohabitation's pretty large. Being honest, this is big, but it might not be big enough for what I'm trying to do. I might have to pop it out, like, double the area, which is something I can more than do. I still have all of this open space for carnivores.
Another massive animal. The Diplodocus was once considered the longest animal that ever lived. And now, thanks to our extensive research, it's back. My task is to make sure we learn everything we can about this dinosaur. Your task is making sure these magnificent creatures can survive in the modern world.
Alright, how's the dinosaur appeal? Whew. Alright, yeah. Cool.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm sitting there like, what are you doing? Alright. So this, yeah, they haven't even unloaded the first Compsognathus. Alright. How are the Compsognathus in here doing? Lonely. There's more coming, you boys. Don't you worry. Alright.
Asset has been delivered.
I guess I could do like the smaller carnivores. Some of these. Alright. This could be the Velociraptor pen easily. I got some room in these. I mean, there's another tiny carnivore that I can throw over there. Yeah, I don't wanna overdo it here, especially because none of them have pushed over to there. Is there? Because no, there's water over here. There's just one Centaurosaurus just hanging out over here all alone.
Commencing asset transit.
1,000. That's 6,400. Yeah. No. Let them move out. Let them space out. Let's move over to the carnivores. I mean, how many? There's the baryonyx. There's the Spinosaurus and the Suchomimus. Fish, forest, open space, water. Fish, forest, sand, water. Okay, so you can live in the middle of population of 1. Does it actually tell me how much space area need growth? We can probably get rid of that with genetics. All right. Let's get. I got the Indorex and the Indoraptor there. Alright, so I got a couple more I can probably do. Let's do the Cololophesus. Okay, do that. And that should probably be fine. Do the Colocephus in 1. I already have got a bunch of Compsognathuses. I think you're small. Get rid of that. Actually make you long-lived. Make you taller and social. Yeah. I say, as soon as I can, like, start getting you guys shipped out, I'm gonna start doing it. Alright. The airlift. I'm gonna pick the smaller of the two. Tiny. So, like, this one and this one is the smaller of. So
confirmed.
Go here.
Adding task. Task received. Understood. No problem. Acknowledged. Delivery complete.
Cordons. You both are about the same size, but these two are definitely.
Asset transportation underway.
So.
Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
Once I get into the habitat,
adding to the list.
I will completely change it, but I will put meat dispensers down.
Asset transported.
And some water. Because you guys need that at least. And then I can get to
asset delivered.
With the other shit that you guys need. Amenity coverage low. Yeah, I know. I do. I do know. I'm working on the dinosaur part of the exhibits, alright? You guys aren't gonna come, there's no dinosaur. Special guests. Yeah, no restrooms or shelters. I'll work.
Asset transportation in progress.
Actually, how does it have to do with being honest? Alright,
asset being transported.
Restrooms. I'm gonna throw a restroom down here. I'll do restrooms first.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Actually, sneak one in right here. Oh, I will. Alright.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset in
down.
transit.
Have 'em. Control. Okay, so I can just put control.
Asset transportation underway.
Here.
Assets in the air. Delivery complete.
Is there one on this side of them? No. Alright, well then how I'm gonna do it is one there. Fuck. One there. One there. I'll throw one in. Alright.
Asset has been
There are
delivered.
restrooms. Done. Where the shelter is. Here's the emergency shelter. Alright. I will put an emergency shelter next to every monorail.
Asset has been transported.
Put one there. And I can put one here. Yeah. See, there's a couple hot spots here and there, but oh well. I will throw one on the far side.
Asset
here.
in transit.
Dinosaurs do get
Asset
out.
transportation in progress.
Very mad.
Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit.
I guess I can throw. Huh?
Asset transportation complete.
I don't know if I can.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can get rid of you, and I can throw.
This dinosaur is one of the earliest known animals, dating back to perhaps 216 million years ago. It's called Coelophysis. Their remains can be found scattered across the globe. But if people want to see a Coelophysis up close, this is the only place to do it.
This be Coelophysis you're talking about? You're lonely, but you know. That was Coelophysis. I like the name Colo. Coelophysis it is, whatever. Oh, what do you need? Forest? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I will do. Kind of one? I'll just leave it right over here. Does that count? That work for you? Okay, yeah, just
Asset has been delivered.
you done delivering? Now we are. Yeah, now there's all the Compsognathus you want over there. Okay. I can swap back to dinosaurs for a second. Proceratosaurus. Where did the Ceratosaurus? It's a Ceratosaurus. It's the Munchongosaurus. I don't have any water in that cup. Alright. Need a minimum population of 3. Like scavengers. You're relatively small, if I remember right. Let's. There you go. Get rid of your big appetite. Get rid of your sickliness. Make you long-lived, social, and tolerant. Alright. Keep synthesizing you. Difflosaurus. Here's another one I'm gonna probably smack down some of. You are gonna be you. And that you're not gonna be sickly. You're long-lived, social, and tolerant. Grab some eggs. Spitting out. I'll throw all 8. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do. Ah! I will listen to you, Claire. I promise. But I made a fucky wucky and oopsie daisy if you must. You transport copter? Yeah. Okay. Capture team 2. Okay, you have tasks. You have tasks. You have tasks. You have tasks. Okay. Yeah. You. Capture you guys. Can I put extra tasks on you? You gonna eat people? Air environment influence comfort. Carnivores, pterosaurs. You're a small carnivore. Alright.
This dinosaur is important for a number of reasons. I mean, they're all important, but this one, the Deinonychus, was the center of debate among paleontologists for many years. Specifically, were the dinosaurs cold-blooded or warm-blooded animals?
I click release via airlift. I come over and I put you here. Alright. You need prey. Alright, we'll throw down 3 prey. Add in some water. I'm pretty sure you like forest. I'm gonna give you some forest. Alright. That has a meat already. I'll wait for them to start getting got.
With them alive and in the park, we have our answer.
Well, we're gonna start tranking them, please. Alright. There's a Deinonychus.
Asset transported.
Am I missing any? There's 3 left. There's 3 tranquilized. It should be all of them. I don't know. If these guys are gonna be cool. You guys got prey. Right. So. Okay, yeah, that is the one that's already. There goes in there, aren't there? There is. Hold on. Can I get rid of the... Get rid of that? Or do I have to go over to where I'm dropping guys? No. Okay. That's fine. I just, for some reason, it didn't want to show the smoke there. I knew something weird was going on because it wasn't letting me click in all on
Transportation
spawns.
underway.
I just did not want to do it. Right, here's the last one that needs to be transported. Here we're gonna go. There. Alright. It is what it is. I made one gigantic fucky wucky. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I don't think that there's much of those.
Delivery has been completed.
I put the tail. Nope, you're being blocked by the monorail track over there, right? That's fine.
Asset being transported.
That's right. Alright. Put more than one foot down. I just gotta like feel out for the spots, and I'm thinking that was like the only spot there that I could probably use. Alright. There is a hotel next to the
Asset delivered.
Where's that? Can I do large amenities? Alright. Put one. Let's get
Transit has commenced.
food. Drink. Alright. Get food, drink right there. Then here. Gift.
Asset transportation complete.
CMR. Hold on. Alright.
Transporting asset.
Right. Wait a minute. You know what? You can go right here. No, I should go right. Yeah, how is this shut down? Because this view. The emergency shutdown. What do I need to do? Is that a park ranger thing? Yeah, it sounds like a park ranger thing. Alright.
Transportation complete.
It might be that these things are gonna wake up. I mean, is there a way I drop like bad boys in here? Can I just get away with it? Or is this just like a extreme fucky wucky that
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah. This might be one of those big fucky wuckies. Guys, we'll see how it plays out. This is an overpopulated area. I have a feeling we'll just cause some dino fights. And most likely what'll happen is
asset delivery confirmed.
Those are still being transported. Oh.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, oh no, they're paused. Okay. Alright, well. That's fine with me. Right.
Delivery complete.
Did I do all the amenities? I don't think I did. And so food, drink, gift. Alright. So food.
Asset in transit.
Drink. I'll just put that on the other side of it. And then gift, I'll throw one down. Right here. Alright.
Transporting asset.
No, you're supposed to be snapping onto the thoroughfare. There you go.
Asset has been transported.
Drink. Yeah.
Confirming asset delivery.
Personally, I don't think the Troodon gets as much respect as it should. It's one of those dinosaurs that seems like an evolutionary bridge, stuck in time and transition. The platypus of its day. And now, ours. It's also incredibly interesting to study and display, so make the most of this animal.
Alright.
Commencing asset transit.
Got some amenity coverage. Now, can I use auto configure? Like, is that a...
Asset has been delivered.
Oh.
Asset being transported.
There.
Asset delivered. Asset has been collected. Asset delivery confirmed. Transit has commenced. Asset transportation complete.
Каждая сфера окружена стеклом из оксинитрата алюминия. Встроенный гироскоп будет поддерживать вас в вертикальном положении.
Confirming asset delivery.
Is this the Troodon? It
Assets
is.
in the air.
Right, I want to get a good look at it.
Asset transported.
Oh, what are you missing? Forest and Bray. Alright, I'll give you Bray. Do that, and I'll rush on some forest for you. There you go.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, in retrospect, having the carnivores surround the hotels is actually kind of It's actually kind of a troll, but it's right next to the ranger stations.
Transportation underway.
Entertainer. Aquarium. Carry boxes. There's a lot of sushi here.
Asset transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Delivery complete. Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported.
Alright.
Transportation complete. Asset has been delivered. Asset in transit.
And all these guys are here still. Off the fuck out. Alright. Well, duly noted. 12,000. 2,000. Like Twitter patterns? No. I don't know why. Let's see. 5,000? 5,000. Is that just what you can see from there? No.
Asset transported.
Right. Yeah, I put 3 of them in their own habitat, so whenever they land in, they're gonna have to get retracked. Over to the other one. Yeah, this one's Toradon. And I don't think Toradon's unless they all gang up. So, done. So okay. Oh, you can see foreskin. Hey, you got forest. You got plenty of forest, my guy, and it's more than 25%. You cannot convince me that you look through all the forest. You have. Okay, never mind. And I will do that. There you go. You should have forest and open space.
Delivery has been completed.
Out though. I was patiently waiting.
Transit has commenced.
Alright, and then this is the last one that needs something. But I put in that now. I do not need.
Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Three left.
Transportation
I don't know
underway.
if they're waiting, why they're waiting in line. They can just go over there and pick up one of those other dinosaurs. Ooh, hold on. Yes, sirree. All right.
Transporting asset. Assets in the air. Might have snagged two of them. That's fine. Pretend I didn't see that. Transportation complete.
That just bounced?
Asset delivery confirmed.
No, you don't.
Shot off target. Asset hit.
Got him. All right.
Necessary hit.
Why is it not hitting? Whatever.
Asset has been transported.
That's awesome. Alright, whatever. We'll do selector mode, and that's DNN, that's DNN, and that's DNN. All three of you.
Heading to collect the asset.
Alright.
Asset transportation complete.
Yes, you are probably pretty hungry, that's fine. Need forest. I will throw in some forest. Air forest. There you go. You will come to like grab that, like,
Commencing asset transit.
or
Asset has been delivered.
like that.
Delivery has been
Alright.
completed. Asset
So-
transported.
Carnivore, do I want to put in that one? Let's see. Something nice. It's low population. Allosaurus ain't bad. Allosaurus. Ceratosaurus. Look at this. A batch of them in there. So. Here is your tolerance. Get their social. And get the lifespan. Yeah, good. Oh, man, I forgot to do that. Yeah. Acrocanthosaurus. Batch size 1.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, so I only made 1. Okay, I'm gonna. I at least have 2 over there. 2 seems like.
Asset has been
Release them
transported.
by airdrop. No repeating mistakes. Please via airlift. Since I have infinite money on this one. Alright, this is the one you're going to.
En route to collect the asset.
Release him that way. Please via airlift. And you put him in.
Picking up asset.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna want Ray. We're gonna do Ray releaser there and there. And you guys are probably gonna want water. So put some water in there. And I will patiently await my acro.
Asset transportation in progress. asset has been collected.
I just click on him? No, no. You gotta look a little chubby. You look a little chubby. You hold him like that. That's an interesting color.
Confirming asset delivery.
This bipedal predator is called the Acrocanthosaurus, and it is a dinosaur that has what I like to refer to as presence. When it's around, you know it. This animal should make for a killer exhibit. I mean, it being a killer and all.
If you want some forest, I'm gonna give you the different type of forest. Give you this. There you go. There you go. You got forest. You got more than
asset delivered.
Go. Let's give you some more enemies. And you got 2 population. Got. You guys should have enough area. I was gonna say, let's go up here. Is anyone, any of the dinosaurs? I just want to look at the dinosaurs. Yeah, any of the dinosaurs discontented? It does not look to be so. All right, now all these inland exhibits are filled up. Big old herbivore exhibit is filled up. So far, so good. See, I got 7 hotels. I could probably fit. Let's see, small hotels. Yeah, can I fit them in here? I think I can. So if I just come in here, I can fit some small hotels. Yeah, I'm gonna say you. I'll just have to go through and do the darn thing. Can I actually fit the large one? Yeah. Alright. Fit a couple of the large ones in here. No. Fit a small one in there. I guess I can. Alright. You guys come here to Jurassic Park, not to leave, but to stay. And enjoy the sights of our amazing dinosaurs. Oh, really? No. Can't get you over here, though. Heavy fence. Road depends. The road depends. Alright. Alright, come over here. I can definitely fit one here. Really? Obstructed by the monorail? Dang. Alright. Put one there. There. Here. Here. You like 3 here? No. I'm not good. Did I try earlier? No. Obstructed by the monorail track. Alright. Fine. The monorail is important. Wait a second. Alright, I'll loop back around. That time. Everyone who comes here. Jade, why you woofing? My dog's barking at something. Jado, I hear you. Why are you barking? Oh, hold on. All right. He's barking at the snowplows going past. All right. Ooh. All right. I got all of that out and going. Now. Everyone's contained. Everyone's happy. No, I'm not seeing any dinosaurs mad. He just got himself a nice little snack. All right. So, while I want to continue to do the carnivores, there are some types of enclosures that I have not done yet. One of them is the lagoon, and one of them's the aviary. I don't know how much space I need for either of these. So maybe what I do is I'll leave a big old unplanned part out. That, and I just kind of come over here. How much space do I want for this? I don't know. Or do I need to like... Six, okay. See, you think that's big enough? Aviary hatchery. Okay, so you get one hatchery for the aviary. Ooh. Someone got boinked by the mod. Alright, so this is a hatchery. This needs Rangers and MVUs. We can get additional bays and accelerated growth. Here's a drone. Enter, medicate, tranquilize, stimulate. Okay. I guess I'm with the Ranger team. Using the drone. That's alright. Alright, closure. Okay, so I don't put one in there. There's automatically one in there because of the aviary dome. Gotcha. Alright. That's how you do that one. So then gallery, zipline, aviary viewing gallery. Alright, so there's the aviary viewing gallery. Is there anything else? Log viewing gallery, dome viewing gallery. Lagoon viewing dome. Alright, so you can have the dome gallery, which is like in here. You get in here, you can have the dome. Tunnel. There's entrance. Oh. Okay, and that usually. So there's like, yeah, there's the Jurassic Park one. There's like the Science E one. And then there's like. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it here. How do I connect the two then? Constructed by tunnel. Must join to existing building. But it is. Do I go like under the earth? How? I know this. How? Demolish building mode. Yeah. Give it back. I'm quickly gonna go fuck with this on one of the pictures to see what exactly I'm doing right over here. Okay, here's a log. Right, I can put it here. Right, and then I can put you here, and you auto connect, and you auto connect. So hold on here. All right. Here, let's throw an aviary viewing gallery there, and an aviary viewing gallery here. Right. All right. Here's a path. Right, and then I connect the two of you. Okay, you both are connected now. Now I bring out an attraction. I bring out the dome viewing gallery. I'll put you here. And then I can do that. No one can access that. There is a tunnel there, is what you're telling me. Alright. Sorry. Let's get the monorail out. I can actually do this like 10 times easier. I just have to not been paying. Okay, do that way, and then I can literally just smack you down right there. And you're not connected to anything. You go right there. And so now you guys are technically connected. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So get a response team. I'll do this the fucky way. So here. Killing a minute. Send it on a rail track. Yeah, of course you are. It's slanted, whatever. Put you there. There you go. Alright. So, Ranger team specifically for you, you two specifically for you. And the other Ranger team on you. Okay. You have 2 Ranger teams. Like, come in here and fuck with this shit. So, you got the additional base and accelerated growth. You can come in here. I will give Ranger teams the automatic resupply, and I will give you alright, well, that unit, car, the unit itself, it will get automatic resupply, and alright. Okay, so you guys eat fish. So hold on. Open place, space, sand, water, fish. Open space, sand, water, fish. Open space. Dr. Wu hybrids. I don't know which one of you is the hybrid. Forest. Alright, so forest. Some forest, some sand. Okay. Some rock. So hold on. Let me get in here. That is rock. Okay. So rock. I will do rock. I will rock this up. That's a lot of rock, if I do say so myself here. I'll balance it just by doing that. Yeah, there's rock on the side. There's snow. This is sand. Alright. I'll come over here and I will sand it up over here. I will sand it up right there. And then forest. Dense forests right there, and we will do the open bush forest right here. And between that, you guys should have everything you want. Water. Yeah, you guys want some water. I will. I'll throw some water. Right here. There we go. Kind of cool. Marine fish feeder. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of right. If I need to change anything, I will figure it out as I get to it. What is not accessible? You aren't. That, that's fair enough, right? Not really what I was thinking. Alright. What do I need over here for gas? I need a restroom. I'll throw one right there. I need a E-shelter. I can throw those down afterwards. Large quantity of food. Drink. And a shopping. You're not the right one. Change to shopping. Apply. Yeah, action figures. How about I go for figure wire? There you go. Now we got people over here. If we set design. Right. Synthesize dinosaur. I'm gonna do one of each. Right now. Long live social, and tolerant. Save and exit, and you modify your genome. Get rid of negative traits. Put in the positive. Modify your genome. Size the genome. Nope. Wrong one. Pterodon. Let's modify your genome. Oh, you have, yeah, there you go. They're gonna be random per. I hope that this is enough space for this. I mean, I do have room to expand it too.
Honestly, the flying animals concern me the most from a security standpoint. We can round up escaped land animals, but when they take to the sky, all bets are off. This is the Seiarodactylus, and we need to make sure it stays confined to the aviary. The only known species of this animal before today was named after the Latin name for frightful. That should tell you something.
Two things to fish. I only need one. Alright, 4 for good. Over here. Modify the none of these negative traits. Get all the good traits though.
You'd think a mouthful of teeth would be scary enough, but this animal, the Dimorphodon, actually has 2 distinct types of teeth in its jaws. And it flies. Well, more accurately, glides.
Also a flyer, the Marodactylus. Its name is based on an ancient legend of a chief's daughter. Her name was Mara, turned by sorcery into a river monster with long teeth that devoured fishermen. Change a few of the details and this could be my ex.
Please?
studied these animals, the more I've noticed that there's a fine line between fascination and fear. Prehistoric flying reptiles like the archetypal pteranodon have captivated my imagination since I was young. Yet there's something about these creatures that makes me feel somewhat cagey, shall we say?
What's a show without fireworks? That's what this next animal gives us. Aerial color and excitement. And check out that sail behind its head. Spectacular. Oh, I meant to say that this is a tapejara, one of our more interesting flying species. If you couldn't have guessed by now, I'm a fan. I think you should be too.
The Tropiognathus is one of the larger pterosaurs and is known for its keel-tipped snout. In the aviary, it should make for one heck of a draw.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, they need to adjust to their territory, but aviary has some good stuff. Good stuff. And now, hopefully, yeah. I don't want to take a selfie with you, little girl. Oh, they're landing on the rail outside. The points are clipping. Hey, you get aerial close. Alright. That's how you do that type of closure. That's good to know. Yeah, I have a lot more space. Yeah. Enclosures. So the lagoon works the same way. That does. So I'm gonna come over here and build out. Alright, and before I make it any bigger, the lagoon hatchery, I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's give it a hatchery standard. Let's look to see. I have also 6. Medium and small. Dinosaur. You eat shark. Alright, so you do fish, there's... Alright, so all of you guys eat fish. But you dislike other marine large. Allosaurus, you also dislike marine large. Okay, so you a Leopleurodon. Is it a magical Leopleurodon? Alright, so you two can't be friends. And you guys can also not be friends. So how big? Alright, so this lagoon viewer can see all of Oh, I can literally. All right, I can do that. That's fine. Good to know. Do that, and I can also just. I can do those ones. All right. So I need 3 lagoons. In all actuality, so you give it enough space. Alright. And then Alright, and then there's my. Alright. Yeah, I fucked this up, I think. And get that. Alright, I have to do the place multiple. Yeah, and I made it extremely hard to. Let me guess, I can't path this now. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, I can path this. Thank God. Alright. I can path this, it's just awkward as hell. That's fine, because there's something being awkward as hell ever stop. Whatever. Alright. Pop it out. It's gonna have to come out this way. Alright, all those are synced up pretty well. I'm gonna let you walk from here to there. But I'm also gonna grab monorail. And I'll throw one down. Yeah, because that's something you can get over there. Yeah, okay. Moon hatchery, go in there. Enclosures, moon hatchery, go on there. Right. Leopleurodon's fine? I didn't look. That's 6, 2. Alright. So it needs 4. On here. Oh. You guys will have so much fish, you will not know what to do with them. Alright.
We know that all life began in the sea, the primordial soup. Some creatures made their way to shore and started the chain reaction of land animals. Others stayed in the oceans, like the Elasmosaurus, and set the pattern for the marine life that would follow. This beautiful animal has a long neck and a flat tail. With the right setting, it should really attract the crowds.
Alright. Are there actually fish in here? I'm not seeing any. Oh yeah, there are fish in here. What do you mean open space? You got space. I got it. Oh, he's there. Of course, they're checking their shit out. Yeah, it's fair enough. You got the not so dolphins.
While dinosaurs once ruled the earth, other animals ruled the seas. Take the Ichthyosaurus, a perfect example of what I'm talking about. They have a large dorsal fin, much like a dolphin. Or actually more like a shark.
Alright. Yeah, you need to... Oh, did I not click the end time? I guess not.
It is the diversity of life we are discovering that I find to be most interesting. Take this animal, the Leopleurodon, for instance. This is a carnivorous marine reptile that is optimized for efficiency, both for swimming effortlessly through the water and for relentlessly hunting its prey. And what nature created we can recreate, and maybe, if I can be so bold, improve upon, or at least find ways to exploit.
Interesting. Let's go for the plesiosaurus.
Another creature from the ancient oceans. This time a plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
Panicking. But hopefully they do well. I don't have any teams. Is it underwater drone? Alright. Yeah, I will. Give you 2. It's an underwater drone. It's like tank controls. That's cool though. That's cool. 5,438. Yeah. I don't think people have started coming out yet, really. I haven't seen. Okay, there's a person. Alright, you put team and then you on, and for you, I'll put the team and then you on, Alright, okay, so I need Mosasaurus. Hang on, so I could probably do 2 batches if you want. Alright, we'll probably 2 Mosasauruses. And then Allosaurus. Alright, and I need to... What's the difference? The way that it looks, that is the difference. Alright, well, then I will... Hold on. Other things I need to do real quick is get the underwater room set up for you, and then get the underwater room set up. All right, pretty good. I don't know. And Tylosaurus got up first.
Remember when you were a kid and they told you not to eat, then go in the water? Well, with this predator, the Tylosaurus, if you go in the water, you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
That's fine. Just give me a quick second. I will need to demolish loads of marine shark feeders around this thing. I just kind of spammed out there for no good reason. Alright. And then quickly come over here and put in the fish feeders. Alright. Good. I already watched it. I think so. I watched the Mosasaurus.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also want to be entertained. And this marine reptile, the Mosasaurus, is just that, a showstopper. If the T-Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the Mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure this animal is a premium attraction.
No, sir. It's just. Yeah. Talk about fear of the water. This'll get you. See the shadow. No, stop it. I want to see the meat. Here, fishy. Yeah. This is it.
Predatory animals possess enough strength to propel themselves out of the water and unleash a devastating attack.
They're not gonna go for this one? Come on. I wanna watch one of you guys eat. You're content. I mean, you guys, yeah, 5,000 for 2 Mosasauruses. Come on. Do the roar. Content. I don't imagine these things break out. I got 5 Tylosaurus there. That has more appeal than the freaking Mosasaurus does. Get hungry. Come on. Get hungry, mate. on fucking Robert Irwin served by hand. Oh, he bit it. Come on. You're telling me this isn't enough space for you? I mean, I can fix it. But you're content. They're you guys. Oh, it's also not enough open space for you. All you guys are content. Come on. My mom's texting. I mean, like, I could expand both of their territories, technically. Well, like, if they get sick, then I'll expand it. But, like, they're not even discontented. What are you guys? Yeah, you guys don't like cohabitation. That's understandable. I only did one hatch vault, you guys, though. All right. No, is it appeals at a 1100%? Restroom coverage, yeah. Shelter coverage, yeah. All right. So, guests. Restrooms. All right. So, slap down restroom there. There. I slap it down in a place, nothing else can go like there. There. I throw one way out there. How many do y'all need? Like, really? Yeah, you want red safety off the corner. I'm saying, threw amenities down in there, too. Alright. So, it's like the... Yeah, the appeal rating here is not as big as the appeal rating right next door. Who cares about the little flying reptiles? You got the the biggest living water dinosaurs down here, I guess. All right. Let's do food, drink, and gifts. And wow, you're gonna say that they are not close to each other. Alright. Oh, that's too far to walk. Blah. Good, right. Alright. Yeah, I didn't do a large amount of defeat gifts over here. Here. What do you mean? There we go. Maybe it just like glitched or something. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, one here. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Those some good hotels right there. Alright. Go ahead, run that the whole way out. Run that up here. Run it down. Disconnect that. Just plop this in a straight line. That's fine. Alright. Oh, and yeah, I'll do. No, actually, honest, I can keep throwing large hotels around the back here. Throw one there, and throw one there. Yeah, both of them can see the mosasaurs. There we go. Okay, so there is like a little thingy thing down here. Alright. You gonna eat? You gonna eat? Alright. Gotta get the tropical water slides over here, right? Yeah. Look at you. You got some nice coloration on you. None of the dinosaurs are attacking each other. They're just living peacefully, contently, swimming all around. Being good. Kinda looks like he's smiling. Alright. I haven't had a single dinosaur die yet. Alright. I'm gonna save this as... You save. It is gonna be called... Dino Land. I don't know. But hey, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a great day.